Yo, yo, yo. Morning, boys. Very high. Today, we're back on the grind, man. So, level 33. Planning on changing some stuff up a little bit. Sell all this. I think today we're going to focus a lot on doing Abyssal Purge just over and over and over again. We need to get some blue ammo. Need to spend some money on this. 120,000. Alright, undock. Need a dock to repair my shield, but it is what it is. Right. One good thing with the my salons is that we don't have to cycle ammo really, so we're just gonna use a ton of blue, and we have to kill a ton of these, so gotta crank out a ton. Oh, we got some red on red faction wars going on. We're gonna need to focus on our energy too today. Yesterday, I didn't get to play at all, but the day before that, I did not focus on enough capsules, and was cycling between a lot of ammo back and forth, so we were using pretty much double the amount. One good thing is at least these shoot back, so you know which ones to attack. But yeah, we need to focus on energy for sure. We'll do a couple hour stream this morning, then we'll go work out, and then we'll have an evening stream today. I'm sure I'm getting behind on levels compared to mostly everyone else. Taking a day off at the beginning of the start of a game is pretty rough, so hopefully we can get some good long grind in today. And attack him. Ooh, the players that shoot us too, I forgot. Energy's getting low. Really like having my ammo on the hotkey now. Works really, really nice. Just cycling back and forth. We might just go turn our PvP on right now, just since we're going to be farming around the, close to the zone. Just to get that 15% extra bonus XP. Get a little bit of 15% extra, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. Alright, turn a PvP flag on. Can I go in the shop while we're doing this? It's already halfway done, we'll just wait. Okay, PvP's on. Let's repair, exit out, station trading. Select all, sell, merchant, scroll all the way down. We need energy, 10, there's 80,000. Energy's full. Alright, undock. Might as well kind of just kill everything, although most of the other stuff, like right now, these Mycelons are the only ones that really require blue ammo, where every single other fish right now requires green. So it's kind of like, if we don't want to cycle back and forth between all of the ammo types, kind of just focus on Mycelons. I don't know how much ammo do we have. 1,500. Oh yeah, we're already running out of green anyways. What's our next upgrade? 2.2 mil. 2.2 mil. It would be nice to hit at least 40 today, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. We'll just have to see. Which really makes me even more impressed that that guy hit 60 in the second day. Pretty crazy. I don't think I have that many hours in the game though, to be honest. I started playing it, but I think there should be more ship models. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. You know, welcome to the channel, by the way. Appreciate having you. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Are you talking about more factions in general, or just more ships for you to be able to choose from? Like, you know, 2 to 3 ships on each faction that you can change from. Because those are kind of two different things. I wouldn't really see adding another faction to it, but I could definitely see, like, if you're on the red, they have, you know, 3 different kinds of super slender ships, and if you're on blue, they have 3 different kinds of the wider ships. You know, I could definitely get behind that. You know, the yellow looks to me kind of like a crab, you know, so you could have 3 different kinds of crab-looking ships. I could definitely get behind that. There are some extra ships you can choose from. You just have to meet requirements, right? And, you know, one of the requirements I will never meet. There is no way I will ever be top 5 in PvP, for sure. There's just no way behind it. It's going to be, you know, the... quests are kind of acting really weird. It's interesting. Galestras. And Galestras are the one with green ammo, so that means we're gonna have to go buy green ammo. But yeah, I could get behind having more ships per faction. That's definitely a good comment. I agree with that. Solid comment. Alright, green ammo. Go ahead and just waste a whole bunch of money on it. Go ahead, since we're already here, we're not going to make that much credits, but sell everything out on dock. Go to Galestras. What faction did you end up choosing, Cyber? Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? Actually, what I noticed is your ship evolves as it levels up. While not stated as a different model, it kind of fluid model changes. The ship evolves into a stronger model. That's very true also. Yeah. So, you know, we didn't start with the ship that we've got now. It looked completely different, right? It was like this small little pod. It looked like a rescue pod. And every like 5 to 10 levels, depending on what level you currently are, it starts building into its own thing, right? But I kind of still also understand it from a skins perspective, right? So if we go into our equipment... Oh, wait, it's not equipment. I think we got a dock for it, for the skins. So we go to design, right? So, like, this is always going to be our ship, and it's just going to slowly change into bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it gets longer, right? And then once it gets longer, it stays the same, but you have all these unique colors that you're going to be able to change it into. It would be kind of cool to me if, like, you had this style of skin, because this is still like a long, skinny skin, right? And this is also kind of the same thing, but these are also locked behind stuff. So I don't know what this currency is. It might be achievements, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. But it would be cool to have something similar to like these. But I'll never have this. There's no way I'll ever hit top 5 PvP. It's going to be one clan that's max level before everybody else, just absolutely just grinding it out, right? But this is such a cool looking skin. Although it looks kind of like a shoe. But it's a cool looking skin. This one is my favorite by far. Like, this one to me just looks super, super good. And this one will obviously grow too, you know? But like, the skins down here are so nice. Like, this one is just so cool. Even though I like lime green more than blue, I still like, even though I like lime green, right? That's lime green and black are like my go-to colors. This looks cool, but this looks just wicked looking. This one looks pretty cool too, the Arctic white. So they've got the different colors that you're going to get to choose, but yeah, not multitudes of ships per se. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, we need more Galestras. Ooh, get some more capsules. Green is cool. I do really like the green. I like the black and green. It looks really good. I also, it's not like I want to chase achievements, but later on, if you want different colors, you're going to have to chase achievements because the skins are locked behind achievement systems. How many PvP kills you get, how many PvE kills you get, how many trade missions you do, the distance of travel that you trade. Like, there's tons of metrics to get you different skins. I think there's also some for just levels. But yeah, the colors are going to be really cool. I changed to the Founder's skin specifically just because it was different than everybody else, not because I liked it more. I just changed it because everyone's kind of the same color, and I didn't want to, you know, everyone being the same color at the start is obviously going to happen no matter what. 99.9% of games, everyone is the same starting out. Late game is where you get to look different than everyone else, but since the Founder's skin looks different than the regular standard starter skin, I went ahead and did the Founder's skin. But I really like the game. I'm having a lot of fun. The grind is fun. It's just chill. The one thing that's bad about YouTube is I can't turn on like the music that I want to listen to. Because that's kind of what makes it easier to grind, is just throwing some music on that you could chill to. Don't want my stream to be canceled out and kicked offline because I'm listening to copyright music, but the game is a lot of fun. It's also a lot of fun when you have people from the stream who have joined the clan, which is something that we actually have done. We've started our own clan, and people are on grind, and Stumbles was just on and just missed it. So if y'all are looking for a clan, we're not planning on being anything hardcore right now. We're just hanging out, leveling up. If y'all need any help, we're willing to help. Stumbles is an officer in the clan. He's really, really cool and chill. He will definitely, I'm sure, help out. I helped out with them. They were getting ganked by a 26 day before yesterday, so I just went down there and kind of hovered around them because they wanted to keep their PvP flag on to get the extra XP grind. So I wiped some people. What am I up to now, actually? 7 kills. So I wiped a couple people that were stopping them from grinding. That was fun. I think that's also something really cool about the game, that if somebody decides to PvP flag and you've got your buddies that are PvP flagged, you can help them out, not get killed over and over by higher level people. But at this point, I'm a full day behind everyone. So actually, what powers your video card? My PC can't run above 1280 by 800 on minimal settings, and even that, it's only 12 FPS. So, Lone Wolf, I have a NASA computer, bro. About 6 months ago, I went all in and spent about $7,300 on a computer. So, I have a 5090, 32 gig. I have 128 megs of RAM, of 4500 RAM. I've got 2 terabyte hard drive. I've got a crazy overpowered motherboard. I've got a NASA computer, man. I went and dropped some big money on a computer that'll last me a long time, and I'm glad I did it whenever I did it, because now this same computer that was like $7,300, if I built it today, it's like $10,000. So I got very, very, very lucky. But my computer runs at 144 frames, almost entirely exclusive on maximum settings. So it was unlimited locked FPS, and I turned that shit off because that stuff is destroying people's video cards. So I locked mine at 144. But yeah, I've got a way overpowered computer. overpowered computer. My only bad thing is the servers are in Germany, so my latency is always around 120 to 160, pretty much exclusively. Which I will say, at first I didn't think it was affecting me too much, and then I found out that it's very, very hard for me to decoy torpedoes at 160 ms. I have to literally, as soon as I see the game say that a torpedo is incoming, I have to hit it. And if they're close to me, it almost will always hit my ship, even if I decoy. So that part is I'm going to have to pay attention to whenever I start to get into the higher level PvP stuff, because I'm going to have to just know that my decoys are not going to work a lot. I'm going to have to be quicker on the heels and use the decoys as much as I can as soon as I see the text pop. So but today I think we're just going to heavily focus on doing the Abyssal Purge over and over and over and over and over. Oh, why did it not pick that up? We're going to keep the daily task active, so complete the 5 random tasks. We're going to keep that active, and we're going to do the Abyssal Purge over and over and over. And see if we can catch up a little bit on the XP loss that I've had from not playing yesterday at all. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. But sorry to hear that it's straining your PC, man. That sucks, man. That can be no fun. But yeah, we're gonna stream for a couple hours this morning, get my breakfast in, hit the gym, and then after we hit the gym, get some late night gaming in too. I don't know about y'all, but I collect a lot of these capsules. I try to pick up as many capsules as I can. It does help collecting the capsule that it recharges your shield too. The Lone Wolf. We already ran out of green ammo. Yeah, I bought a new PC, but 2 months ago it began randomly glitching. I'm too afraid to buy a new one and have no means to transport the defective one for repair. Understandable, dude. Understandable. Ow. I mean, what do you think that it is? You think it's the graphics card? Might as well spend 120K on ammo, right? All your drivers up to date and all that happy, wonderful stuff. Your NVIDIA driver up to date. Computer parts have gotten so expensive, man. All this AI stuff freaking making prices skyrocket. The Galestra down there at the bottom. I think it's a processor just freezing because it comes responsible with a terrible headache screen. Interesting. Well, you know, one of the things you always could do is buy a processor. I don't know where you're at, but you can just Amazon a processor and pop that bad, you know, get you some thermal paste, pop it in, make sure everything's cleaned out, and see if it works. If it don't work, return it. The one thing that I did do for myself this time around buying this computer is I bought a big enough case that if I ever need to exchange something, it's going to be really easy to just plug and play and try new stuff, so. This time around, I decided I wanted to really buy a big O freaking case. So it's a monster. It's like a big O square. Not the most freaking beautiful thing in the world, but it's made for functionality, you know? I did see that they're roasting people in Discord that they're banning, which is pretty funny. Good to see developers have a good head on their shoulders when it comes to that kind of stuff, calling people out. The only reason I say that is because I see people talking about bans in chat and stuff. Go over here and get our new health. Don't have much cargo whatsoever, so we'll just repair real quick and then right back out. Today I want to try to avoid as much as we can running any trade routes. We've done trade routes for the first 3 days of the game that it was up. And as much as it's nice to have all the extra money and stuff, definitely not gonna run it today because I'm just too far behind on XP. So too far behind on XP. Oh, we're done with the quest. Abyssal Purge done. For some reason, the quests aren't resetting very well. Oh, we got a good one. But we got to go to Sector 7. Interesting. Back to blue ammo. Pick this up real quick. Where'd this one go? Oh, he's down here. For the first 2 days, I was so far ahead that I had almost nobody around me farming. And then yesterday when I logged in for just a little bit, there's so many people that had caught up. And then, just like now, I got multiple people around me this morning already. I hope this weekend they pop off on some numbers, man. It'd really be cool to see them get back above 500, which I didn't look at the Steam database yesterday or today so far, so they could already be back at 500. I also think PvP games are just kind of one of those niches where it just makes people so irritated to lose their stuff that this game isn't always going to just pop off. Uh-oh, we got a server reset in 5 minutes. That's something else that's been awesome. They've been really, really on top of updating stuff really quickly, so that's nice. Okay. Say maybe they already took the server down, but oh yeah, look, they lowered it. Let's kill this last mob and then we'll log out for now. Those 5 minutes passed fast. All right, let's go back here. Somebody just killed somebody at the base. All right, log out. Oh, he's saying come back in 5 minutes. Okay. In the old Deepopolis, used to farm on Sector 9, easy kills, high price drops, lots to sell. Finding the sweet spot lucrative sector is mandatory for quick upgrade unless the quest rewards outweigh it. Yeah, see, that's something that I'm trying to figure out right now. Is like, what is the best zone to either just farm like crazy because your bullets do enough damage to warrant the XP loss that you get? Or is it better to just farm the Abyss quest over and over again and keep the 5 random quests like that quest active? The 5 random quests complete? I think I'm just going to do these two for most of today, so it's going to be kind of just a lot of monotonous grind for the rest of for today. We'll obviously get into PvP as the clan jumps on and starts joining in and playing up. One thing I do really, really like is Wednesday is when we started the clan. It was when I first started my stream up. I ended up buying it and starting it, and we got 3 people from the stream already that have jumped into the clan. And everybody parties up. So as soon as everybody's logging on, it's not just me. It's like everyone is just wanting everybody to be in the party so we can watch each other. And if one of us dies, we start heading that way to help out and And that part really makes it a lot of fun too, because even going through those lower level zones, if they need like 10 kills, and you know I'm 10 levels over them or whatever, which is what I was like 15 over at one point. Dude, I just kill stuff so fast that I can help them quest too. You know, they're not getting a lot of XP for the kill because I'm killing it so fast, but they're getting their quest completed really quickly, which is really nice. I just, unfortunately, on my Abyssal quest, I think it tries to stick to your current level. Whereas the other quests, like the main story quests, I call them main story. I know there's not really a story to the game, but I just call it that. But you can kind of outgrind the story quests, depending on if you don't do them for a while, and then you just go crank 10 levels out. You can go back and do those quests really quickly. And so I kind of think that's my general direction that I'm going to do right now. I'm going to kind of outpace the normal, just the regular quests that you get, and then do the Abyssal and 5 random complete, and then just keep doing those over and over until I outpace it enough to where I can just, 2 to 3 shot some of the mobs and go back and then start doing main quests again. It's helping me get a couple levels based on being able to just absolutely obliterate stuff. I think that part really helps. But we'll see, right? I know that it goes real slow right now. It goes pretty slow right now. Pull the Discord up and click on dev updates or update notes. Yesterday at 8:30 a.m. Okay, no. See, and another thing, I've never played any of the, so Deepopolis is one that I've heard of, and then someone else was mentioning another game that's very similar to this. I've never played either one of them. I found this game on Steam the day before it was releasing, because of the Steam calendar, right? So now every single morning that I log in, I just go to my Steam calendar and see what else was coming out, and ended up seeing it. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this out, and come to find out it's got a really hardcore player base that really, really enjoy it. So I decided, why not give it a try? And it's actually been a lot of fun. I'm glad that I did give it a try. But I am definitely behind the curve. There are a lot of people that know this game a heck of a lot more than I do. Interesting. I'll Let Loose coming out on the 13th. But eventually, we'll have enough clan members. Hopefully, we can get into the PvP stuff, because I think the PvP stuff is really cool. I think the capture the point stuff is going to be really cool, because we can just have our clan focus on one of the points and trying to keep people off of it. I think the Kraken boss is going to be really cool to do with the clan. It'd be a lot of fun. Let's see how many hours I actually have in the game. Oh, I see. I have 34 hours in the game in 3 days. But I wonder how much of this is just me being at the title screen, because it's definitely not 34 hours of game time. There's no way. Because that first day, man, we didn't get to play for a couple hours because the servers were so laggy. But we stuck with it, I guess I could have just done my morning workout instead of jumping on right away. I guess I could have just busted my workout out. They were doing a patch. They kind of don't stick to a normal, like, certain time of the day updates. They kind of just send it whenever they find something, which is cool. You know, I'm not complaining about it whatsoever. Especially whenever I found out that there was a bunch of mission bugs that they were having issues with, which I didn't end up facing any of them, luckily enough. But I know some people were getting stuck on like the trade routes requiring like 25% to 50% more materials than was listed. Just everything like that was happening. So I also don't know where the team is based out of. I know they're not American. And if the servers are in Germany, I would say they're somewhere probably close to that. So it's pretty nice for me that I wake up and like yesterday, you know, if I would have been able to play yesterday, they already had an 8:30 a.m. my time update. So that's really cool. Logging in right away with a brand new fresh server update, plus everything's reset, so the latency's a little bit lower. Not as much people on right away when you get on, so you get to freaking just absolutely send it. But this game is very, very, very much XP based, just grind. So there are some of my friends that will not join because of that. They don't have the hours that they can put into it. So that part kind of sucks. But I know that level 100 is, you know, the max level, but 60 is really where it matters, because 60 you have all the upgrades unlocked for your ship. You have the ability to upgrade all of them as long as you can get the money or the borax. Oh, you know what? We're going to have to we'll end up having to change this out. We'll have to close the game and download the patch. So we will wait. But I appreciate everybody being here. I'm sorry if you have subscribed and it didn't pop up on the screen. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. My activity feed is not even working. For the subscribers, my YouTube is not even my freaking my dashboard isn't even updating the subscribers, but I know that last 3 days we've had like 11 people sub, so greatly appreciated for everybody that's been coming and hanging out, chatting in the channel, liking the freaking videos. It really, really helps me out, because we're full-time on YouTube now, live streaming, gonna make some videos. There's not a lot of English content out. I have recently found that there's more and more English streamers that have started streaming it, but not a lot of videos have popped out. So plan on making some videos too. But yeah, we're gonna be grinding on the YouTubes. Grinding on the YouTubes. We're just waiting on the update now. Actually, while we're waiting on the update, boys, I am going to go make me a coffee, because I'm a little bit tired. Woke up early this morning so I could get on and grind. So I'm going to go make me an espresso. We'll be right back in a second, boys. If you got any questions, throw them in chat. All right, we back up, boys? Let's close this out. And let's open Steam. Download this. Pause this. Open this. Excuse me. I don't see where they put any patch notes in the Discord yet. So we will see. Right. You see what I'm saying? Look at what our MS has dropped down to. Instead of 160, we're already at 139, 128. That dude is a level 17. Absolutely smoked that dude. Okay, we need to go north. Go ahead and sell our cargo real quick, just in case we die. We don't have a lot of blue ammo anymore either. So let's go ahead and buy some more blue ammo. Alright. We're gonna go to Sector 7. We're gonna dive a little bit. Oh, we hit level 34, dude. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. That's pretty funny. They still haven't updated what the patch notes are. Hey, Mr. Stumbles. Dang, pipe freaking up at 2217. What's up, Mr. Stumbles? Good morning, Mr. Stumbles. Alright, so we are going to need blue ammo, so I'm glad I grabbed it. You know, one of the things I do think that would be really nice, too, is if they gave just a tiny bit of XP for you gathering capsules. I know they probably never will because capsules are just free and somebody could just literally farm only capsules. Now, it wouldn't be viable, but you could do it only to level, so you'd never have to spend money on ammo or anything. But waiting for them to update the Discord. Sorry about that, boys. Forgot to change screens. I'm waiting for them to update the Discord so we can see what they said, but they just haven't done it yet. 161 XP is freaking nice. They really need to change the clan chat color. Too much of the colors are the same. Say, clan, English, and global are all way too close to each other. Damn, we have to kill 36 Magnuses. Wow. Already getting low on battery again. Pull him out of the base a little bit. Scuddy's level 34, same as me. I hate when I do that on accident. I'm playing it a little too close right now. I really need to go back and heal. I could literally just come out here and torpedo me and I'm dead. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay. Still no patch notes. Okay, more Solarix. 26 more Magnuses. Okay, there's our last Solarix. Right there. Got 17 left of those. Feel like we are moving right now. When do we upgrade our next? Is it 40? 38. At least that gives 3,450 credits. It's pretty nice. He's killing it. Yeah, I still don't see any patch notes. Make sure you take some water. I think I might change the shield effect out for more health. down to level 1 ammo. That's what the problem was. I just noticed that just now. Need to buy more ammo. Alright, some blue ammo. 10. Oh, that's not a lot. Repair. Dock. 16 more. Not bad. $16 more. Go for one. Back though. That guy's a 43. Holy smokes. What is he doing over here? Oh, I forgot to change our shield converter over. I guess it doesn't matter right now. It kind of it's kind of helping us right now. I also wonder later on, like, how much we won't need the level 1 ammo, and we can just have level 2 ammo. And we can just have level 1. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? Good, man. I like that in general people are pretty chill too. They know that we're close enough to the base that they're not gonna sit there and just try to kill you. So that's cool. I know that will obviously change later on. Everybody's gonna be attacking you no matter what whenever they hit 60, but that's part of the game. That's the fun part of the game, is the PvP. The monotonous grind is just getting there. Just getting there. Man, someone dropped some cash in the game. They have all rank 7 freaking cannons, rank 5 shield, rank 5 hull, and rank 5 boosters. I'm gonna drop some money. Level 3 torpedoes. Heck yeah. Elite ammo. Wait, what? We just got elite ammo from that one. That's nice. Alright, 2 more Magnuses. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where y'all at? 1. Last one. Alright, so we'll dock. Turn this quest in. Close it, reopen it. Get the new abyssal. What's a new abyssal? Sector 7, Sector 7. Magnuses again, and Prismicus. Okay, what are these? Okay, blue ammo also. Down to level 1 ammo again. Alright. Dock. Repair. Merchant. Buy 2,000 rounds of ammo. Station trade. Select all these. Get rid of these. Undock. Back out. I can't attack him. Went down too far. Layer Dawn's on. Heck yeah. All right. Man, this espresso's bomb. Okay. So Sector 8 is to the left. We're also going to need to find the base for Sector 8 because I do not know where it's at. Black Skull. That's a cool name. Alright. So, we need, what, 18 more Promiscus and 28 more friggin' Magnus. Let's go to base heal. How much ammo do we got? Dang, dude. We went through 1,200. Golly. $1,200. We can get him. Yeah, we got him. Excuse me. Vortex. Yeah, me too. Our road sucks. Our road doesn't suck when it's summer. Our road sucks during school year. Yeah. Well, that's why I told Danica at some point she's gonna have to cross on the left side of the road because the right side of the road doesn't have the sidewalks that she can stay on. Unless she starts getting... Well, hers is... I mean, hers is a bit harder because she's got a trike instead of a bike, but... Oh, someone's slaying people right now. Oh man, we're almost out of freaking ammo again. Oh, dude, that guy's ship's already pink. Need to see something then. What is it? Customize. Chaos driver. Get 10,000 PvP kills? Yeah, there's no way. Skins. I wonder what the easiest way to see the skins is gonna be. That is not the one that they have. There. Ruby Tuesday? Ah. Ritual Disruption. Okay, cool. So the questing is going to be worth it. Because you can get achievements. I mean, you can get skins from the quests. Pretty sick. Alright. Repair our shield. There's starting to be enough people out here that I don't want to just get hit with a torpedo and die. Repair. Right. This name really wants me to say promiscuous. I don't know why every time I see this name. I don't want to call it promiscuous. I want to call it promiscuous. I also, other than the VIP, plan on not spending any money. So I'm trying to show what it would be like if you just got the VIP. And I will tell you that I didn't do it very well. There is a way better way if you get VIP to upgrade your ship than I did. I would not recommend to do what I did. I messed up. Yellow ship. So for anybody wanting to know, the best way to upgrade your ship is just weapons and turbines. And if I could go back and get all my borax back and reset my ship, I would literally only do the freaking cannons. I wouldn't even care about the speed. I would just deal with the PvP as it came. And if I couldn't outrun somebody, then I can't outrun them, kind of thing. But I would just do cannons like max upgrades. Because the thing is, they made it to where questing is very viable to just sit right by the base. So if you would just take your time to get to the base and then pick up the next quest and then farm around the base, if you just had maxed out cannons, you would be obliterating all of these mobs. Next month, when I get my my 300,000, which is a long time away, but whenever I do, it's just going to be used on cannons only. Oh well, I didn't even saw that coming too late. Alright, make our way back up. I don't even know what that comment is, man. Nobody around here does. Not that I know of. Alright, well, now we're gonna get camped. Gonna get camped. I've only died one time since I started playing, and now I've died twice in the last, like, just couple little minutes. That was a level 46, by the way. That's why I just stopped. There was literally no reason to even outrun him. Level 46. Okay, Magnuses are done. Now we just need Promiscus. We gotta go buy some more ammo, so. Pick this up. This up. Pick this up. Okay, dock. We don't have pretty much anything because I lost it. Get 20. Right. So, just Promiscus. Where they at? The deaths are worth the bonus 15% XP, for sure. I don't know why people get so butthurt when they die. It's not like you make a ton of money right now on what is in your cargo. You make like 2,000-3,000, which is nothing. So dying doesn't really mean anything. It's definitely worth it to have the 15% bonus XP. It's also a PvP game. Not that big of a deal. Turn on your PvP. Now you do have to watch out, obviously. There are a lot higher levels like that 46 that attacked me. He was definitely just out for PvP, right? So. And there's nothing you can do when you got higher levels like that. Okay, that quest is done. So, Abyssal Purge, 40,000 credits. And Sector 6. Dang, we gotta go all the way back to Sector 6 for Hydroxys. Interesting. Alright. We'll kill Magnus on the way there. We hit 35, boys. Nice. Started at 33. Already up to 35. Let's make our way down. Magnus all the way back. Magnus in front. I feel like I'm trying to make my way down, and every time we find something, it's farther up north. So we just keep going north. The guy is cranking damage. He's also got the upgraded ammo, I think. So. Alright, let's just go to this base. We'll crank all the way down to the bottom. Dang it. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I keep on wanting to move down, but then I keep on finding a ton of the Magnuses. Alright. Back to the top, though. Alright, let's go back up here, repair our shield. Alright, repair, boop boop. Alright, now can we make our way down? So go all the way to the bottom so it's harder for people to see you. Oh, we need to buy energy soon. Okay. $362,000 credits for that upgrade. $293 for that upgrade. Level 40. Okay. Okay. What are we chasing? Oh, Hydroxys. Okay. Oh, green ammo. How much green do we even have? Oh, 1,200. We got plenty. Ooh, I'm out of energy. start making our way to the base. Need to get some energy so I can get my bots back out. All right. Okay, so merchant, scroll all the way down. Energy cell, you need 10 to be full. Leaves us with 35,000. You know, something I wish we could see is how much ammo we have too whenever you're looking at the thing. The merchant. All right. Dang. We didn't turn all this back on. Be nice if we could drop down to like 100 ms max instead of 150. But it is what it is. All right, 17. Still killing people, so that's fun. Prepare. Boop, boop. Okay. Are there players already from high levels which farm low sector NPCs for Borax? Nope, nobody's farming NPCs for Borax at that low of a level, but what they are doing is exactly what you just saw. You've got people that are really high level farming the lower levels to get PvP kills in because it's so much easier for them to just kill you when they're 10 levels above you. So that's really the kind of only thing that I see high levels down, or they're doing the low level bosses just because the bosses just give a little bit of fame. But other than that, it's just high level people farming PvP. The Borax comes off of everybody so naturally that while you're farming it, you're just constantly getting it anyways. It would be interesting to see how much that works, though, for the Borax farms, but I probably wouldn't do it until much later. Like, I probably wouldn't do it until I'm level 60. I wouldn't see, like, a 40 or a 50 doing it for any reason. You could just be leveling and making your way through XP like that, like normal. Interesting concept, though. I mean, but like, let's say to upgrade this cannon, you know, I need 10,000, so you'd have to have 20,000 kills to even upgrade that one cannon. I just don't know if that's worth it either, you know? It'd be easier just to get it from the quests. You'd get 20,000 way faster from the quest than you would get it from farming the low-level stuff. Alright, back to blue ammo. Alright, so we're about to be done with our random tasks, which is sweet, because we're going to have 2 quests completed at the same time. Would be nice to have more than 2, but at the end, I feel like we're grinding pretty good with this. These quests are working out really well with just doing this Abyss quest and doing the random task quest. Lots of people here right now. Lots and lots and lots of people. Three more. I also wonder how much borax and stuff we're going to get for the PvP events. Hopefully it's a decent amount, or like how much borax you get for the clan kills. That would be really nice too. Hopefully it's a good chunk. Alright, one more Magnus. Then we'll have 2 quests complete. I'm not gonna be able to kill this one. One more. Right. Man, this is the one bad thing about having a bunch of people that are around your same level, is that you get stuck competing against people that are 10 levels higher than you. Alright. There's 2 quests done. Oh no, wait. Now 2 quests done. Why is the mission board messed up? Oh, so this just gives fame and 50 borax. That doesn't give anything. Collect capsules in Sector 4 and Sector 5. That's not a bad one, to be honest. It's just 10 in each. We'll pick it up. Sector 6, we're doing that already. Sector 6, Sector 7, kind of doing that already. Sector 6 and Sector 7, we're doing that already. 5 and 7, we're doing that already. And this, so what did we get? Promiscus in Sector 7. Perfect. So we got a bunch of quests right now. Yeah, 5,000 total fame. That's sweet. We need more of all the ammo. Let's see what ammo we need for Promiscus again. Was it the oh, he just killed it. Promiscus. Okay, it's blue. We need a lot of blue ammo. Alright, dock, station trading, sell, merchant, blue ammo. Buy 2,000 rounds, undock. Alright. Freaking Fozzie, killing everything around us. Of me. Promiscus. Okay, got one. I think later on the idea also is that you have so many cannons and they're all upgraded that you can just use rank 1 ammo and you'll do still enough damage to wipe everything out. My problem right now is we kind of have to use rank 2 because we don't have our stuff upgraded enough. We need 58 Promiscuses, so... Fozzie's still over here. These higher levels are also killing stuff so dang fast that all of the mobs around the base are kind of wiped out. Where are the Hydroxus? Sector 6. We can drop down and head to 6. Doot 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 doot. You always kind of want to be below whenever you're traveling to be at the very hardest part for them to see you, and then you can use your up and down. to get away from them. That's a level 35. I'm not too worried about that. But if a level 45 comes along, we're dead. That's the one problem too. So there is a trade-off. There is a trade-off. I feel like we should close out some of these quests too. What happens if I cancel this one? And I guess we can keep that one up, but cancel this one. Keep that one, keep that one, keep that one, keep that one. Okay. You know what? We'll just get rid of this one too. Cool. Now I feel like this is better. So, Capsule Sector 4, Capsule Sector 5. We need green ammo for this, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Because we are out of green ammo. Capsule Sector 5. Oh, and 4. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize that, I didn't realize it was 5 and 4. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that, because we're in 6 and 7 right now. So, I guess let's go to Sector 4 real fast. Ten capsules shouldn't be hard to find, to be honest. Okay, we're in 3. Now we're in 4. Alright, let's see if we can find some capsule. One. Go up. I know there's always some up here to the north. There's one. That's the one thing about latency. You do have to wait out the full noise and then some. The gains outweigh the losses. Depends on the game for unit time. Imagine for 5 minutes with level 1 ammo, you kill an NPC worth 10,000 credits, but the same amount of level 2 ammo you kill NPCs with. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly right. 100%. It definitely has to outweigh it for sure. I just know that right now, the amount of ammo it takes for me to kill something with level 2, I'm pretty much breaking even. I'm pretty much almost dead even on the amount of money I have. I haven't really been gaining anything except XP. I'm just gaining tons and tons and tons of XP, right? But at least as long as I'm breaking even, and I'm only breaking even actually because of the quest. I'm not even breaking even on money because of the mobs. But it doesn't matter. I'm still breaking even. So as long as I can keep breaking even, then it's worth to keep farming in the zone I'm leveling in and to keep level 2 ammo, right? The second that it becomes not, and I have to do like a trade mission or something, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Right now, the other problem is, whereas the game is free to play, 99%, I would say, well, maybe not that high of an equivalency, but there is a ton of people who have paid money outside of the $15 VIP. Like, I would say the majority of streamers that I've gone and I've looked through Twitch or YouTube or Kick, a majority of them have spent about an average of $100 each. I know people that have spent 100, I know people that have spent 200, and I know people that have already spent up to $300 on Borax. And people can say what they want, but if you have spent $100, $200 on Borax, all of your cannons right now are ranked either rank 6 or rank 7. So then it becomes the efficiency is based on money, right? Because if your cannons are all ranked 6 because you spent a couple $100, well, you're freaking cruising. So and it also matters on level too, right? Because if you're level 20 and you've only got 4 cannons, well, then level 28 or whatever it is, where you get your 5th cannon or 4th cannon and then 5th cannon, and then, you know, that's always just going to add it up. So the faster you can get levels, the faster you don't have to just completely promote. Oh, man. I don't know if he was going after me or not. I wasn't really wanting to sit there and find out. But right now, for instance, I'm completely out of ammo on everything except blue 2. So, no, I've got a ton of blue 1, actually. But I'm to the point now where I'm getting down on ammo, and I don't actually have a ton of money right now either, because I just spent it on level 2s. And I think the incentive there is so easy to just say, well, I'll just drop 100 in and then I won't have to deal with it, you know? That's where the pay to win really grabs people by the butt cheeks, you know? Because it's a heck of a lot easier whenever you start getting slowed down like I am right now to just say, well, I'll throw 100 into it, you know? But that's not I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to grind it out. even if I gotta use some rank 1 for a little bit. But like these kills are giving me 2,000 credits each, and I'm on rank 1 ammo. If I was on rank 2 ammo, I'd just be crushing these mobs right now. So there is also an incentive to go back to a little bit of a lower zone to farm some credits to then make some money. Because if you're just one-shotting mobs, you know, then it gets to the point where you could use the lower ammo and 3-shot them, and the amount of money you can make like that is way more valuable. Okay. Well, now I'm about to just start killing all the low people. That's my own fault, though, for... That dude's ship is way upgraded. Nah, he's way upgraded. You see how he was going, like, way faster than me? So, that's why he did so much damage to me. He's also level 40. I didn't realize he was that much faster, but he was way faster. That is cool, though, that the PvP, they drop borax. That is cool. Oh. Got 2 of these. Oh, we only need 1. See, I just can't chase him. He's too high of a level. Can't chase him. Okay, Sector 5 and Sector 6 now. Man, there's a lot of people over here farming. I should be using green ammo on these guys right here, but sticking to the blue, I guess. Three. Four. Yes, turbines are important. A higher level was chasing me, but because my turbines were tier 2, I narrowly escaped. Heck yeah. Turbines are really, really, really important, for sure. For sure. They can definitely help you get out of very bad situations. You can escape the bad. Find some more capsules. I don't know what a good range is right now, or depth is right now, to find a steady amount of capsules. I feel like, excuse me, goodness, I got a coffee ground in my throat. I think they're just everywhere, essentially, but sometimes I feel it's really easy to find them way up high, and sometimes I feel like you just find them all clumped up down below. That guy is a level 46, and he is carrying cargo. I do find that really interesting, too, that the game allows you to know when people are transporting. I I mean, you could always just not put the transport on and only carry half, but the viability of that is also very low. It's way better to just put the transport capsule on and just haul butt, well, as much as you can, right? But go a little bit further down. One, there's two, there's three. You find them floating higher than normal? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm all the way at the top. I feel like I'm kind of the same way, and they're just in clumps. Like whenever you find one, you'll find a bunch of them. But sometimes it does take... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Done. Now we need to go over there. Oh, we got some energy cells from those. All right. We're going to travel a little bit closer to our base before we start making our way up. Don't really care about picking up the pearls and starfish. We can just get those. I always travel really far on the bottom whenever I'm trying to get away from people or not be seen as well. Level 40, that's fun. Okay, there's one. Go towards our base. Yeah, see, we really should have green ammo for this to kill these really fast. Right there. Another one right there. Kind of getting a little bit far away from our base. Need to be cautious. Okay, 5 more. Go back higher and see if I can start finding more capsules. There's one. Just need 5 more of these. Actually, we need a hell of a lot more than 5. I just saw that we have one quest that says we need 44 total. Let's go down here and get some green ammo since we need so much of it. We'll just buy 10, grab 1,000 rounds. trading. Yeah, see, you only make 3,000. Like, you don't make anything. Okay, get that done. Oh, yep. See, look, we start going higher again, Lone Wolf, when we get more capsules. maybe they're like their intention behind that is like, oh, well, they're floating up, you know? Maybe there's like an in-game thing behind that. Maybe that's how they disappear. They slowly float to the top. To be honest, I probably should just repair my ship. There's a lot of people around here, even though they're not super high level. All I need to do is go down to my hull and someone come in, and two even lower level people coming in and trying to get me at the same time is not worth it. Like that guy, who apparently is back, somehow has shifted from the north all the way down to me. Level 7, cool. All right. At least it is good that rewards are exponential in Depop list for most NPC rewards, increase flat rate until like level 60 for strong ones and level 100 for weaker ones. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that the reward system that they currently have set up is really nice. I also just like stacking the quests like we're doing right now, you know? If you can get some really good stackable quests, it's really, really nice and fun to just send it. But at the same time, then I get stuck in a loophole where I start getting quests that are just so much lower that it would have been better just to keep on that Abyss quest, right? Because the freaking XP gain that you get from the Abyss quest is so nice. Yo, what's going on, M Music? Appreciate having you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out. Nope, not doing the artifact, not doing travel, not doing the PvP. Okay, done. All right. You know, another nice thing is they have so much materials that are out here floating too, that if you just need materials, you don't even gotta shoot. You can just farm them if you want. That is really, really cool too. Now I want to join what, the group, the game? The game's a lot of fun, man. If you're looking at playing, the game is a ton of fun. Tomorrow want to join your clan, bro? Yeah, 100%, man. If you jump in and decide you want to start playing, my clan is open to people who want to hang out. We're not trying to be hardcore. We're not trying to do anything crazy. We just want to enjoy each other's time. Help each other out. Like I was just telling the Lone Wolf earlier, like 2 days ago. I didn't get to play yesterday, but 2 days ago, I got some people in the game to join the clan from the stream already, and they were getting camped by some higher level stuff. I like some higher level ships, so I just came down to the Zone 3 and just absolutely decimated a bunch of people, and then they got left alone and helped them quest a little bit, and then went back to leveling on my own and kept cycling and stuff, you know? You have a level 23? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. That is super awesome. Yep, so we currently have 4 people in the guild, or the clan, whatever you want to call it. And they get on, for me, it's morning United States time at 11:47 currently. And most of them start getting on in the afternoon to evening NA time. And I usually try to stream in the morning, and then I get off for a couple hours of workout, eat some breakfast, and then jump back on in the evening stream. Today's going to be a long stream. We're going to get off and go work out and then launch the stream back up. But yeah, if you feel like jumping in, man, let me know. We got 20 more slots. I think you can have a 25 total. I think it's the clan owner and then 24 members. So, how much blue ammo do I have? I don't have that much. But yeah, we're just here chilling, hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here, chatting, relaxing, gaming. Oh, done with that quest. Cool. Sector 7, so we got more of Sector 7. The goal, it would be nice. We're definitely going to hit 40 today. It'd be nice to hit 45. I think that's kind of like my long-term goal for today would be level 45. Don't know if we'll make it. I get distracted. When I start getting low on money, I start wanting to do trade routes and stuff, which then you're obviously not getting any money. Or, I mean, any XP, because you're just running stuff. You just get tons of money. So today I'm focusing on mostly the Abyss quest and the 5 quest turn-in. Do we have that currently, or did it go away? I know we have the weekly that's... So there's no daily today. No. So just the weekly. Okay. So right now we just have the weekly and the purge, and we're just doing the purge over and over and over again. And if there's any quests that fit into the purge, then we do those also. I can't join the clan right now because I still have to wait another day. Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem. It's not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I'm trying to get a little bit, because of yesterday not getting to play, I got behind enough to where I'm having to fight a bunch of people. Like today I've been killed 3 times, and before today I hadn't been killed, I've only been killed once. So, definitely behind the curve in terms of XP, so... kind of stuck fighting all of these people right now that are all wanting the same mobs. And all of them are very willing to PvP. All of them are very willing to PvP, so... Or at least a huge majority of them are willing to PvP. For red, Sector 7 is not very nice because you have both of the main bases like right here and right here, something like that. So for us, we don't get to travel very far without the risk of PvP happening. Wikipedia provides some backstory to the game. It doesn't take place on Earth. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been looking at the wiki for like trade routes and stuff, but I found out that there's no way to do the trade routes at my low level. So, but one of the first things I did was go on the wiki and find out trade routes for highest amount of money. And yeah, I'm not even close to there yet, unfortunately. So yo, what's going on, Tanzerbot? Welcome back, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the comments and the likes and everything else like that on the videos, man. Appreciate you. And welcome to the chat, the channel, hanging out. On Wednesday, I was doing a lot of trying to perfect shots and cycle between ammos, but to be honest, I just got burnt out of doing that. So now I'm just going to use blue ammo on mostly everything unless they just have very little hull and a lot more shield, then I'll just cycle to green. But I was literally cycling on every single kill. And yes, you do kill stuff a little bit faster. You kill stuff a little bit faster using torpedoes, obviously, but for me, the money value is just not in it, having to buy multiple variations of ammo and torpedoes and cycling ammo between, like, on your kills. It just isn't worth it. So using a little bit of extra normal blue ammo and not having to pay for 3 versions of the ammo is just going to be where I stick to. Not trying to min-max until obviously way later. I don't think min-maxing is really truly even worth it unless you're just PvPing anyways. And most of the people even say that you're just going to use the blue PvP cannon ammo because later on, I think when you hit 60, whenever you do even more damage with that modifier, it reduces your shield by 60%. So people aren't even going to have that much shield anyways. It's going to be mostly hull. So there's a lot of high-level 40s in my zone right now. Man, latency. I'm kind of in a rough spot right now where I'm not gaining enough money to afford anything but ammo, so I'm gonna have to rely on the quest giving borax to upgrade any of my stuff. which is fine. Part of it. Actually, let's see what this upgrade, 10,865. I need a ton more borax. And another thing that I found out, man, the trade quests seem to give a really, really, really good amount of borax. But then again, you're not gaining XP. You're only gaining money because the money that you get from the quest is really good. You're gaining money, like, or credits from the actual deposits and the buying and selling, which is really good. And you get a decent amount of borax for those quests, but then you got to decide, is the XP loss absolutely worth the money gain? And yes and no, right? It's yes, because you can get your cannons upgraded by the credits and the borax that you get, but then you just completely slow down your overall time. Yo, what up, Chad? How are you, brother? Oh, look, there's Tanzer. Yo, dude, Tanzer, you're 46. Holy smokes, big dog. Good stuff, dude. Dude, Tanzer's not even in a clan. You went blue, Tanzer. Dang it, you went blue, dude. How's your work day, Mr. Chad? Once you unlock all the slots, you'll need the money for upgrades? 100%. Yeah, so it's like, I think that the goal is to just do everything you can until you hit 60. Just do all of the quests that keep progressing XP. So just constantly worry more about XP gains. So kills and quests that only give XP. And then when you're level 60, then you transition a little bit more to like the trade stuff, the runs, PvP when you can, you know, stuff like that. Taking it easy day after the maintenance last night? Yeah, dude, I called you twice, and I had something I was going to tell you. I can't remember anymore, but I had something I was going to tell you, and I called you once, and then I waited like an hour or two, and then I called you a second time, and I was like, I started looking at the time. I was like, man, this dude's probably trying to get some rest, so I didn't interrupt you anymore. And then I was on last night and for a while, but I think I only stayed up till like 9:15 or 9:30, and I never saw your light turn green. So I didn't want to bother you. Dude, I could not stay up, bro. After I went to Mom's, we had dinner. I ate like a pig. I ate so much freaking food, dude. And then had to move all of her stuff, fix her electric door opener thing, change the batteries on it, move the desk, move the computer, set everything up, wiped her computer, redid a bunch of stuff, updated all her drivers and settings, and her freaking Microsoft Photos wasn't working anymore after the update, so I had to freaking delete that and re-update it and all. Man, dude, we did a lot yesterday. I think we got there at 4:35-ish, and as soon as we were done, I think I looked at the clock and it was like 7. So we were there for a while, just literally working on stuff. But it was good. We got her set up, so her stuff is working tremendously better. So that was good. Tremendously better. Oh, there's another 44 right there. Yo, Tanzerbot, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I don't know why my stuff isn't working. It just isn't working. Oh no. Oh no, he's not attacking me. He's not attacking me. Oh, that's Fozzie again. Fozzie killed me earlier. One good thing about Fozzie is when he kills, I feel like he doesn't just keep on trying to freaking kill you over and over again. He'll just kill you and then leave you alone. Or at least that's my experience so far. He's killed me twice. Let me see if why my bot is not working. Remove from chat. Add to chat. All right, let's see if that works. How'd the maintenance go yesterday though, Chad? Was it good? Oh. Yeah, there it went. Now it's actually working. So maybe I just needed to reset the bot, I guess. Oh, we need more ammo. Yo, Tanzbot, thanks so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Means a lot, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go down safe zone. We need 4 more Solarics, a bunch more permit. Yeah, it went well? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome, man. We need a whole bunch of Promiscus. We need a bunch of Starfish, which we get from kills. Pearls and Starfish down here, too, which we get from kills. We don't need to repair. We need to dock. We need to sell. So 6,000 for that now. That's not bad. And then a ton of blue ammo. So let's just do 20 again and waste a bunch of money. Even though it's not wasting because we're using it, obviously, but it feels like it's wasting. Alright. Promiscus. Oh, we need a ton. Need a ton. Alright. Oop, I'm not on rank 2. That's really good, man. I'm glad to hear it went well for you. Dude, see what I'm saying? A little bit of latency. A little bit of latency. Need to find a good spot for these freaking... these fish. There's one. There's Fozzie again. Hope he doesn't destroy me. I think from here we might be able to run back in time, but we'll see. We're getting a lot of people to join in the clan, Chad. A lot of people joining up. And after the first week, we don't have that much longer. I think we have 3 more days. Then they open up the world events, so we'll get to start killing the boss. We'll get to start queuing for arenas. We'll get to start queuing for PvP, like the what is it called? Node Wars is kind of what I call it. It's not called that. It's called something else. But that'll be really fun. Fozzie, I see you coming, dude. I don't know if you're trying to go after me or not, but just sketching me out, man. I think we just stay over here to the east. We need 1 more solar axe and then we're done with that quest. Fozzie is over here blasting right now. He's just absolutely blasting. He's in Shaw too, so they're PvPing everyone. They're trying to keep their #1 slot intact, you know? Okay, that quest is complete. Cool. Picked up another one that was almost identical to it. No more pearls and starfish. And that quest is done. So no more to pick up there. We might be getting a little bit too far away from this. But we definitely got behind on the PvP stuff. Because, I guess we're not too far behind, but we're definitely behind. Is there outplay potential? How does the PvP work? There's 100% outplay potential, okay? So each one of your skills on your bar, just like in League of Legends, they all do something different, okay? So your auto attack is just your one. You can, well, let me change something real quick. Let me look at something real quick before I start saying anything else. So your character has a green bar and a blue bar, okay? Your green bar is essentially your health bar. Your blue bar is your shield, okay? If your blue bar is all the way gone, it doesn't matter. If your green bar is all the way gone, you're dead, okay? There are two different types of every ammo. So there is green ammo and blue ammo. Your green ammo, see, this is something that weirds me out because it just doesn't make sense to my brain. But maybe you'll understand it. You're a lot more analytical than I am. You want to use green ammo to take away blue health or shield. You want to use blue ammo to take away green, right? So whatever you're attacking on someone else's ship, you want the opposite color. I kind of wish they didn't do that because it would just be easier for my brain to understand. You know, blue ammo to kill blue shield and then switch to green ammo to hit green shield, but it is what it is. Something interesting about green ammo also is green ammo does 70% of its damage to shield and the other 30% hits the health bar. So while they have a shield up, you want to be running your green ammo because you're attacking the shield and the hull at the same time, and as soon as the shield's gone, you want to hit your blue ammo to do 100% directly to their hull. So that's the first way that you can outplay people, is because you can cycle ammo depending on what they have and what they have more of, and you can outplay them like that. So if you're cycling back and forth, I have mine set up on a hotkey, so if you look on the bottom of my bar, you see how I'm cycling it naturally with just using my buttons on my mouse. So that's the first thing. The second thing is you have long-distance torpedoes. So I don't know what the range of your auto fire is in terms of units, but your torpedo is like 50% further than your auto attack. So I can be decently far away from somebody and hit my 2 ability, and it will shoot them from a greater distance. So whenever you're entering the fight, you're not just entering by being close to them and auto-attacking them. You're entering mainly to get your freaking your torpedo off. Another thing is you want to drop your... So this is called a depth charge, right? It just puts it directly where you're at, but it drops it a couple units below you. So something interesting that you can do with a depth charge is if somebody's chasing you, you can hit a depth charge, use your mouse wheel to scroll down and start forcing them to come down to you, and circle around your depth charge so that if they get close to it, it explodes. So there is a reason if you're being chased, someone's behind you, you hit your 3 ability, drop a depth charge, scroll mouse wheeling down to start cycling down to the bottom in like a freaking, like a fighter jet pattern, and pull them through it, and it explode and do a bunch of damage to them. Interestingly enough, there is also different ammo types for shields. For the depth charge and the mine. The mine literally just drops a mine behind you. If they run into it, it explodes. If they do not run into it, it sits for a certain amount of time. So you can play with the circular motion on 2 different variations. However, your depth charge is actually going to drop down more a bunch of units, and your mine is going to stay on the same like plane that you're on. So your depth gauge is up here, right? So if you're on 5, I can scroll wheel up to 5, and my submarine will go up to 5 naturally. So I could drop a mine here, right? And if I start going down, it's going to stay at 5. So you can kind of play around with depth and start going down and then come back up, you know, go back up again and pull them through your mine, right? So there's a couple ways to outplay people that with maneuverability. Another thing is if you're on a certain depth like 5 and someone starts shooting you, another interesting tactic is to start fully mouse scroll wheeling down. So you see how my orange depth gauge is moving up and down? That's my scroll wheel. So if you're at 5 depth and all of a sudden someone starts shooting you, you drop a depth charge, you send your freaking sub all the way to the bottom, And because you're moving at a different plane level, your distance is actually gaining on them if you have the same speed. You will actually gain distance because you're dropping down and moving forward at the same time. So you can stop them from shooting you that way by outranging them, and then drop a mine or something like that and 180 your ship around and start chasing them back up and try to pull them into your mine. Your 5 ability is a decoy ability, so if they shoot a torpedo, you're going to have a big red text on the bottom that says incoming torpedo. It's like flares on a fighter jet, right? So whenever it's incoming, you flare out so that the torpedo hits the flares instead of your ship. So there is a lot of that. There is a lot of up and down. The really good players will literally go all the way to the top while they're fighting you, and then they'll drop all the way down to the bottom so that they're constantly trying to outrange you and just torpedo you down. And then they'll torpedo with green to get rid of your shield, and then whenever they want to start attacking you again, they'll switch over to their blue, and then they'll start attacking you with raw hull damage. So there is that. There's multiple forms of PvP also. Do you dive faster than you climb? I actually do not know that question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't seem like it. But that's me doing my redneck counting, so. But no, it feels the same, or it looks the same. They must introduce the special portals also. Deepopolis had Zaid and 2 more. Dark Orbit has 10 potentials from Alpha. Okay, portals for Great Wards. Oh, so you're like instance level areas that you can go through and do stuff, like fight harder mobs or kill bosses or something. Like that sounds like a cool idea, actually. But anyway, so there's multiple versions of PvP. One version is open world. As soon as you get into the game, you can turn yourself hostile, which is what I am. You see this red skull right here? So any player from any faction at any level 1 to 100, can attack me. Whenever you turn PvP on, you literally tell everyone, I want everyone to try to fight me. For doing that, you get 15% XP gains. If you do not want to be hostile, the second that you come out of the level 2 zone, so here's level 1 and here's level 2, the second you leave the level 2 zone, you are then going to be orange, which means anyone +4 or -4 levels of you can attack you from the opposite faction. Okay? There is another form of hostility, which is if you attack, that dude is a level 61. Wow. There is another form of PvP where if you are neutral and you see a skull and you start attacking the red skull, you will then turn orange. And that same +4, -4 sticks with you for 5 minutes. Outside of the open world PvP, there is arenas. I think it's 5-on-5. I could be wrong, but I think it's 5-on-5. And then there's a battleground. So this whole zone right here, the battle zone. That whole zone is a free-for-all, basically, I think. And there is I call it Node Wars. I don't know what the actual name of it is because I just don't know. But it's a capture the point, and it's faction versus faction versus faction. The last form of PvP is clan wars. So another clan can literally want to be at war with you, and for 1 week you will be at war with them. It doesn't matter the faction, it doesn't matter the level. If you are at war, you attack them, they attack you. Where can I flag? Right here in music. So you see this skull? You should have an orange one on your bar if you have not flagged for PvP yet. You click that, you have to be at base, and you click it at the base, and it takes like, I don't know, 20 seconds, I think, and it flags you for red. So I'll come to the base, I'll show you right here, you click on it, and you see how it says removing PvP flag? So for you, it's just going to say adding PvP flag, and then it takes a little bit. Just know that everyone can kill you. So there is going to be people that are farming low-level people right now. They can kill you, and they will. You do get XP, money, and fame, and PvP bonus, battle point bonuses for killing even low levels. So I could go kill level 1s right now, and I could literally make currency killing level 1s. So just be aware of that. But the 15% is worth it. If you die, you don't lose anything except a little bit of credits. So in your inventory. So make sure that your cargo is never full. Make sure it's, you know, you're constantly dumping your cargo. I cannot believe there's a level 61 right here in our area. But anyways, but it's going to be very tactical, Chad, when it comes to the PvP stuff, right? So for me, it's going to be a little bit like WoW, but not so much, because what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to have everybody in Discord, right? And once you have everybody in Discord and you're fighting people, you know, whoever's going to be the call out person is going to say, okay, torpedoes in 3, 2, 1, and then the group is going to fire a torpedo, right, at one person. So you're all going to want to target one person and send torpedoes. However, you want the first person that you shoot to use their decoy so that not all of the freaking torpedoes get hit, right? So like whenever you're counting down and you're like 3, 2, 1, on 1, the call out person's going to fire a single torpedo, and then on go, the rest of the people are going to fire their torpedoes, right? So there's going to be a lot of outplayability by doing that too, because you're going to want people to burn their cooldowns, and you're going to have to find ways for people to burn their cooldowns without just breaking their shield. Ask him how he knows. What a jerk. But yeah, so. But it is definitely, it's going to be way better to be in a clan, especially if you can have like a one day of the week that everybody, like all the people can be on, because then you're gonna, it'll be a lot easier to do the arenas. It'll be a lot more fun to do capture the points, because what I was talking about earlier was in the capture the point, one clan, like even if you don't have a lot of people, let's say you only have 5 people in the clan, you 5 could still do a lot for a faction versus faction versus faction, because your clan with even like 3 to 5 people could hold 1 point and stop people from like one man subs or 2 group subs coming in and taking over the capture point if you're all the time sitting on it and making sure that it's yours and held, right? You get more points like that. So even the small clans are going to be viable and that kind of stuff. You're going to want the big clans, like the 25-man teams that are all in Discord together. You're going to want them being the ones that are roaming between points to capture the big group, take out the bigger groups and stuff, right? How many torpedoes do you get? An unlimited amount, as long as you can buy them. Everything costs money. All the ammo it costs money, and there's 4 different versions of ammo. There's 1, 2... Oh, no, wait. There might be 5 different versions of ammo. I think there's 1, 2, 3, Elite, and PvP. And the PvP ammo can only be bought by you PvPing. So you actually, the game actively pushes you to PvP, because the best stuff in the game requires you to PvP. So if you don't do a lot of PvP, you're only going to be firing Elite ammo, which is 4x ammo. It still hits really hard, right? But the PvP ammo is 5x. But yeah, 2 days ago, because I didn't get to get on yesterday, but Wednesday, Stumbles and Slayer, who are in the clan that joined from the YouTube channel, they were getting picked on a little bit by a guy that was like 12 levels higher than them. So I went down there and I destroyed him like 3 times, and he gave up and stopped messing with him. So there's even an incentive to go down there, because once someone flags up, even if you're neutral and you hit somebody that is red, remember, for 5 minutes you are now hostile to everybody also. So they were red, they were going around, somebody that was not red attacked them, so they turned orange. So I shot down there as fast as I could and destroyed them. And they basically hung out until their freaking flag was over with. So dude, what is Squirrel doing down here? Is he, like, goodness gracious. The dude even has the 30% extra damage buff on his character. So that dude is cranking damage. I can't imagine. So that guy's doing 30% more damage, and then imagine if he even... if he bought the PvP ammo, that would be even more hilarious. Running PvP ammo plus the 30% increased damage. The one thing I would tell people is, like, you know, you don't have to rush in the game, right? The game is very chill if you want it to be. There's a double-edged sword that will happen in the next couple weeks where people are going to eventually out-level you, and they're going to go past you. And you want that to happen. You actually don't want everyone to be around the same level. And the reason I say that is because if you can't keep up with everybody, well, that's good. Because remember, people can only PvP you, even if you're neutral, at +4, -4. So if people are have gotten ahead of you, well, guess what? Now they're +4. Most of the population is going to always be above the +4 mark for you. So they're going to be 5 levels or over, and they can't PvP you. Now you're not going to get the extra 15% from the hostile, but that's one good thing that I do like about the game, is that they put really strict standards on who you can PvP that's neutral, and who you can't PvP. So, you know, let's say that you're level 60. Well, if it took you 3 weeks to get to level 60, and everyone else is going to be way higher than that, right? So even the level 60s aren't going to be... well, that's not true. At level 60, everyone, I think... I gotta look it up. There's a certain point where everyone's going to PvP everyone. I think it's level 60. That then you're constantly orange to everyone. That guy right there that just killed me, he paid some money. That's the guy that killed me. He's killed me 3 times today. That guy spent some money. He's way faster than I am. Yeah, but that stopped being relevant when everyone reaches 100. 100%. Yeah. When everyone is 100, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. But see, it doesn't matter to die, Chad. That's another good thing. Is it like it just doesn't matter to die. Yes, you lose your cargo, so I lost maybe like $3,000 or $4,000 freaking dollars. But other than that, it doesn't mean anything. I really just need to go buy some green ammo. But I don't know how long it's going to take people to hit 100. That's a lot of levels. Yeah, so he's chasing me. So I'm gonna go all the way to the top. Then I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna go all the way to the top again. Drop a depth charge. Go all the way to the bottom. Who is that? Nebu? Who is that? Who's Nebu? That person is fast as hell too, dude. What the hell, bro? I am slow compared to these people. I got too far behind, boys. I got too far behind. I really need to be using green ammo on these two, too. Yo, what's up, Batatron? Stream sniping, dude. Was that you, bro? Goodness gracious, dude. You are fast as hell. You were fast as hell, dude. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, dude. Thank you. You are super fast. That's funny. That's some good shit. What are your damn thrusters at, man? I don't have good thrusters, to be honest, at all. Like, I'm way behind. Good game, good game. Yeah, it's a good game. That was a good game. I'm having a fun time. This game's a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I found it. Really good for the grind, for sure. Okay, we still need some hydroxys. Really should just go buy green ammo. I guess I have some left. More hydroxys. Tons of hydroxys. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, Nebu, you are fast, big man. You are fast. There's so many people in game that I need to remember all their names. There's been so many people that have come through and just like cruised around with me for a bit. Help me kill stuff. That's funny. Mysterious gifts. What the heck achievement is that? Like 500 capsules. Goodness gracious. I feel like that was oof. I did not realize that I'm already that far into the capsule war. Got way too many capsules. Although I've never been able to get an artifact yet. One artifact I accidentally was just like sending it to a base. And then as soon as I got like partially through the base, Dude, is this quest just like repeatable over and over and over again? Goodness gracious. I got partially through the base, or to the base, and I saw an artifact. I had no idea what it was. Big old orange circle. And so I entered it, and there was like 4 other people, and they were the Danny DeVito 100% meme, and so I started blasting. All of them. Just everyone started shooting each other. It was so hilarious. But I didn't notice that as soon as you enter that orange circle, you become hostile to everyone except your clan or your party that you're in. So I was like, ah, okay, so everybody's just cranking trying to get the artifact. But I don't know if like only one person can get it. I don't know if 2 people can get it. I don't know how it works. I just know that I entered it and I died. Okay. Oh, boys, we hit 36. Dude, I swear, they need a much better animation for whenever you level. They need, like, wow, yellow bubble explosion. I never see when I level. I don't hear it, I guess, and I just don't see it. 36, boys. 36. Okay, since I'm already here near Loken, we're just going to go to Loken. We're going to repair our shield, buy some more blue ammo. Do we need blue? Do we need blue? Yeah, we're almost out again, of course. Of course. The second I hit 200,000, I have to buy 120,000 worth of ammo. Every time. Every time. Never fails. Never fails. All right, blue. We'll buy 20, spend all of our money. Close that out. We don't need battery. We already repaired. Undock. Oh no, we didn't sell though, boys. We didn't sell. You gotta sell. Make sure you sell. We didn't sell. Alright, send it to the bottom. First we'll get this. I absolutely love capturing the capsules. I capture all the capsules. Oops. Let's see if we see Nebu again. Let's see if we see Nebu again. Oh no! Nebu, you died, bub! Don't die, Nebu! Don't die, good sir. Have we almost made it to base? Have we? We have. Alright, cool. So we can just start going after these guys. Alright, blue ammo for the Magnus. How many Magnuses do we need to kill? 22, that's not bad. And Promiscus. Okay, so Magnus and Promiscus both need blue ammo. Perfect. And we're getting pearls and starfish from them too, which is for our quest. So, wheat. Whoa, wrong guy. Okay. How many? 50. Okay, we're almost done with the Abyssal Purge quest. Might want to focus on Promiscus and see if after we get 4 Promiscus, we might get a quest for Magnus again, which would be nice. Well, problem is if I don't see him, I can't kill him. Oh, of course, yeah. Start attacking this one and a Promiscus comes up. I gotta find which music is not copyright struck so we can play some freaking good jams while we're doing this. It is hard to grind for hours on end without good music. Promiscus. Krax is gonna kill this one. So I'll attack this one. Let's go repair our shield. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna kill this one. So we get our next level up at 38, right, boys? So we're almost there. We are almost there. Dude, these Abyss quests give a ton of XP also. 5,800 plus 1,450. Boom. Ah, Solar Axe. That's no fun. I don't even think Solar Axe is in this zone, are they? 7. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh yeah, Solar Axe. It's good that this zone is mostly blue ammo, because some of the other ones that you get into, there's a mixture of both. Some are just green, some are really just blue, and then the mixture of both is a pain in the butt. The mixture of both is a pain in the butt. Okay, station, select all, sell, repair, merchant, buy some more blue. Might as well just waste some more, well, not waste some, let's just waste all of our, Oh, Magnus is dying over there. Solar Axe. Bro, stop going into that point. Keep resetting. Quit. We'll try to come back up north a little bit, northeast maybe. Alright. We're in a groove right now. We don't have too many people taking our stuff. This is nice. Battery's getting low again already. That's 80,000. Or no, that's a... Is it 80? I think it's 80,000 every time you need to max it out from 0 to 100. But you can go past 100, interestingly enough. We're back up to 5,000 borax. That's nice, but we need 10,000, I think, for one cannon upgrade. Alright, let's go back to base real quick, repair our shield. I keep on pushing the limit a little bit too much on the shield and health because people have been just walking up and I'm already so low that they're just willing to attack. So I need to make it where it's not as it's not as good as an investment. Start making our way back east because there's a lot of mobs over here. You gonna kill this one? When you can get in a groove like this and you're just killing stuff back to back to back to back to back to back to back, this is nice for questing. Extremely nice for questing. Okay, that quest is done. Okay. Just need some more pearls, and then we'll have 2 quests complete. That's nice. The good thing too about these kills is that we're getting pearls and starfish every time we kill them, so that's good. Well, I got 2 on me now. Whoops. Shield's low, or shield 0 again. We'll get 1 more Magnus kill and we'll go repair a shield again. Probably dead. That was close. That, again, is why you repair your stuff. That is why you repair your stuff. How much ammo we got? Oh, we got plenty. We're grinding right now. 1 more Magnus. Bunch more Solarics. What I've found is that most people are not going to fight you unless they're way over leveled. Or you're low on health. That's kind of... what I found. Okay, that quest is ready to be turned in. Okay. So just a ton of Solarics. A ton. Okay. That dude is not losing any shield whenever I'm hitting him. To repair our shield. I love that you can repair without docking. That is so nice. Okay, quest done. He hit 39. He hit 39. Cool. That quest is done. Got it again, apparently. Oh, we're about to need some energy cells too. Getting close to needing energy cells. Dude, that's another thing too. Like, that guy could definitely just be sitting there trying to attack me over and over again, but like, he's not, you know? Getting pretty far away from it. Making our way back a little bit closer. I'm gonna destroying everything right here, though. Just fishing, as some people call it. Getting close to our Abyss quest being done, too. Hopefully we'll hit 37. When am I gonna need new ammo? Oh, we're about there. Yeah, we're there. We are there. And 38 is when we get our new... Yep, 38 is when we get our new stuff. So that'll be nice, too. Oh, shoot. We need more battery. Dang it. Ugh. Alright, dock, station, select all, sell, repair, merchant. Spend a bunch of money. Spend a bunch of money. 200,000 essentially. Turn all this back on. I might just turn off my SP converter, to be honest. Dude, that was level 53. Just saw level 53. All right. I was using level 1 stuff. Don't do that. At least not yet. 1 starfish and 1 pearl per unit. We're getting far away again. Get our way back. Might have to do the dip and dodge and dive technique. So you get 3 from the actual looting, it seems, and just 1 for the kills. I guess it's random, because we just got 1 twice. Oh, Abyss quest done. Boom! Big level. Not level. Big XP gain. Dude, Magnus now. Ah! $65 of them. Dang, boy. That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna kill this one and then go back to base, because we are low on HP. Do not want to get attacked right now. Do not want to get attacked. Okay. $60. with the damage buff on. Woo-wee. $60 with the damage buff on. Leveled up, boys. One more level and we get an extra everything. Extra cannon. Extra turbine. Hull, shield, everything. We hitting for over 3,000 now. And we're currently doing, what, 4 quests at once? Awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Go back. Shield up. Okay. Level 40. Got a boss, boys. Got a boss, boys. Level 4. Oh, wait. Level 70? What in the holy shit? $80,000 credits. 500 XP. What in the world? Holy smokes. Oh, and I killed someone on accident. Yo. Whoops. I accidentally killed somebody. My fault, big dog. My fault, dude. Oh, dude. That's actually pretty funny that I accidentally killed him. I did not mean to do that. Where's he at? Sorry, brother. That's cool, dude. Oh well, he's cool about it. So I guess that's another reason to bring high people into other zones, because that boss is a level 70, man. Like, what in the hell? Pretty funny that it spawned on the damn base. I'll tell you what, that depth charge in that freaking mine smoked that dude, though. I'll have to go back and watch that. We low on shield. And freaking what? Almost a third of our health gone too. Damn! Neptune going crazy right now. Look, still going after people. Wonder where he's killing people at. There we go, look at that, double achievement. Complete 50 achievements, collect 10,000 materials. A lot of materials. I wonder if it tells you when you get a new skin. Go, 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 go. Hit him before he goes into base. Prepare and sell. $760. I guess I didn't repair. About to run out, I'm sure. Yeah, 500. How much mag? Okay, we're almost at 30 out of 65. Tacos out here. Panzer's going on a freaking tear again also. They drop a lot more. No, they don't. That was only one. Also, it was 3 quests for pearls. Okay, so just kill Magnuses. Or pick them up off the ground. I guess let's go back and, we'll kill this one, and then we need to go loot some more of our ammo. Up to almost 400,000 gold or coins before we had to buy. Not bad. Not bad. From that. All right. I don't know where the Galestras are either. I'm gonna have to, as soon as we get done killing all these Magnuses, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't remember what section they're in. It might be 5 or 6 or something. Okay, Galestra. Okay, so almost done with pearls. Where are the Galestras? What was the quest called? Something destruction? Sector 6. Okay. So straight down? Yeah. Would be nice if we got like Galestras as the next abyssal, but I think because we're already 37, we're not going to get that. I don't know why my distance got changed. It used to be the closest, but for some reason it just changed it further away. Just noticed that. To get out of here. Oh, Tanzer! Tanzer died, boys! We're gonna die. Watch. Tanzer! Don't let him do it to you, Tanzer. 1,000 left. battery's still full. It's helping a lot now that it's not having to repair the shield all the time. That dude was definitely coming after me. $46. $46. Five more. Dang, 61. Oh, that's freaking Lux. Lux is the one that we saw earlier with the freaking damage modifier. That dude is getting it. That dude is getting it. All right, one more. Uno más. I don't want to have to go all the way out here. Full on inventory. At least almost. I saw one yellow exclamation mark pop up just now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, quest done. Pachow. Big XP. Random tasks. Nope. Just a bunch more here. Oh, wait. 8! Sector 8. What? Man. Dive, dive, dive. We didn't sell. Dang it. And someone just died. Alright. How much ammo we got? Not a lot. Not a lot. And all this is gonna take green. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're out already. Boys, make sure you're selling your stuff. Really don't want to lose it. Oh, there's 5 types of ammo. Yeah, I was right. Okay, we're out of blue ammo. Oh well, we'll use some of our level 1. Oh man. Okay, we need what, blue ammo? Getting too much into the grind, forgetting to heal. Base. Oh. Man, this battery lasts a hell of a lot longer when it's not doing your shield over and over again. Okay, that quest is over. Okay, go heal up. All right. Buy some more ammo. Almost done with my salons. Oh, one more. There it is. Perfect. Okay. We'll get this. Heal up. Okay, down. Excuse me. Oh, my lady's getting pissed and yelling at her mom. That's gonna be a great conversation after. All right. Ah. Don't hit me. Okay, let's go to the wiki, boys. And let's pull up Zone 8. Way over there. I might try to slip over there right now. So, like, right there. Zone 8, boys. We finally made it to Zone 8, and we're almost 38, which is super cool. Ouch. Ouch. Yo, what's up, SS Jar? Can I show my inventory, please? Your weapons and shields? Yeah, sure. This is with the VIP only. I have not put any extra money into the game. This is VIP only. VIP only. So you're not going to see anything crazy. You're not going to see anything over the top because I have no intention on dropping a ton of money. There are plenty of other streamers and YouTubers and stuff that are dropping hundreds and hundreds of dollars in the game. I am going to show it from a perspective of just the VIP. So, yeah. I'm not going to be blasting a bunch of content and being like, look, this is how strong you can be. You know what I mean? Because I'm definitely not super strong by any means. I am very, very normal. I got the $15 VIP and that is it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. Thank you for asking questions and stuff. Helps out a tremendous amount. Ah, that dude was a level 45. No. $61? Bro. Squirrels over here slaying now. What level are you, SSR? Dang, almost 4,000 credits a kill over here. That's sweet. Level 6. Oh heck yeah, man. Yeah, so if you're wondering what to level up first, cannons, and then as soon as you've got cannons as much as you can, do turbines. That is what you should focus on the most. Cannons and turbines. If you turn on hostile mode, don't care about dying, dude. Don't care about dying. Don't let it go. It's gonna happen. I am in a zone where level 60s are now popping in and blasting like crazy. So they get to blasting. My PC can only do 7 FPS, man. You're the second person that I've heard that said that they've got some PC strain. I've got a NASA computer, brother, so I've got a crazy computer. Damn it. I'm very fortunate, and then I could afford a very expensive computer about 6 months ago, so I went ahead and just went all out and bought a really crazy one. So that sucks, man. It sucks to hear that you're at 7 FPS, bro. I like only to play PvE, don't like PvP. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Just know that PvP is going to happen to you. You're not going to be able to get away from it. Eventually, you will be forced into dealing with PvP more than you are right now. But it's going to happen. Can't get away from it. Just accept it when it does and keep going. You know what I'm saying? That's all that it is, brother. Just it's a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Just a part of the game. But you don't have to PvP at all if you don't want. You can run trade routes, you can PvE all day long, all the way to level 100 without even touching PvP one time. The raid boss that's coming is going to be really cool for PvE. They did make it to where it is viable to only do PvE. Just again, you will eventually deal with PvP. You don't have to attack them back, but people will attack you. You know what I mean? I was, for the first 2 days, running a ton of just doing all PvE, running trade routes and everything. And then today I was like, man, I didn't get to play yesterday, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna just quest like crazy and try to get some XP up. So, sure, I know it happens. I don't have the energy to rage because of PvE. It's 100%, man. 100% understandable. You don't want to rage at PvE, don't want to get it, especially if you got 7 FPS, you don't want to have to deal with that shit. Just bam, PvE your butt off, brother. And just enjoy the PvE. It's a fun game for grinding. You can make a ton of money grinding. See, like this guy, Squirrel. He's running trade routes, but still level 61 right now, man. Just need a couple more fungorum. There we go. I have to go. Stay healthy, brother. Yo, appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping in. If you enjoy what you see and content and replies and stuff, hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you can, brother. If not, understandable, the big dog. Hope to see you again, though. Hope to see you again. Stop in and hang out. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Out of 23. I'm getting shot by 3 freaking NPCs. Whooping my butt. Ah! Broke my shield. One more after this one. There's one right there. Perfection. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now I gotta heal and try to bounce out and not die. What did Tanzer say? They should all turn off PvE or PvP. Then the big guys wouldn't be hanging around here all day farming PvP kills. Maybe. Maybe, Tansver. Maybe not. What if they do stick around? What if they do stick around? Alright, 2,000 rounds bought on dock. Oh, wait. I just saw that I am out of battery. I am out of battery. Alright. Drop it down low. Drop it down low. We gotta travel. Go to Promiscus. Get that Promiscus. Quit shooting me. Oh, that guy will definitely try to kill me. Oh, the one clan is very bloodthirsty. Wait, am I going the right way? What's it called? Abyssal Purge? Sector 7, yeah, okay. Promiscus, what are they? Oh, all health. We only need 13 of these, so should be pretty easy. He's fighting that one, so I'll try not to take it. Promiscus? Killed it. Dang, man. People have wiped all these bots out, or these fish out. What do you even call it? Oh, there's Baklava again. He killed me earlier when I was low on shield. Sin is destroying people right now. Sin is sending it. Wait, what? Wait, why did he get timed out? Was because the AI thought he said something racial, but that's kind of weird. He didn't even say anything bad. What? Oh, I'm done. Whoops. Boom. 38 boys. We got bigger. Look, boys, we're bigger. Woohoo! All right. Seven. All right. We have increased. We've increased, boys. All right. We wanted to hit 38. So we hit 38. We're going to go... Well, it's been 5 freaking hours, dude. Goodness gracious. We're going to go work out. Now that we're a bigger ship, we got to get bigger in our, bigger ourselves. And then we will get back. Actually, let's go kill one of these mobs real quick. Because I want to see how much harder I hit now. $3,400. Woo-wee! That is awesome. 3,400, boys. That is like super good. We got 500 DPS added to our ship right now. That's sick as hell. All right, boys. We're gonna go work out, get some good food in, and then we'll be back for an evening stream. So appreciate everybody being here. If y'all enjoy the content, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. We've been cranking numbers here recently because of this new game, which is super awesome. Up to 223. We gained freaking 4 subs just today. So thank you again. Yep. If you have any questions or whatever, leave a comment on the video, and I'll get back to your answers and respond to you. If you want to watch the stream again, make sure your notification is turned on. We will be live again later on today. Much love, guys. Y'all take it easy. Have fun. Be safe. Don't die.